Fuck. Yo, chat. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Is this gonna work? Testing, testing. Why is my cam not working on YouTube? Oh, that's replay buffer, not virtual camera. Yay! Okay, I got it. What's up, chat? A little bit more practice today. Appreciate all the good lucks. Yeah, the Darkest, that don't move is crazy. I was like pogging so hard when I first saw that. Oh shit, I have my Chrome on. Sorry, I'm watching Snow Sea. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Most intense game I've seen in a while. They're booing whenever we get the ball. Holy. I guess this is World Cup watch along because I'm not watching it, but you can watch it while I don't watch it. Feel free to keep me updated though. Halftime, big. Load. Coming. Watching it with your dad, the atmosphere is unironically the most tense I've ever seen. Wow. That's gotta be so fun. Like, if you win, of course. But that's gotta be so fun. Oh, this place. Consequences. My heart's flaring in this place. I'm here to let you down. Much like the place that I once knew. Ba-dum bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. I was doing a little bit of pre-stream warm-ups, and I hit BMX in game twice, so feeling pretty good. I took a fat nap. I don't know why. I slept decently well last night, but I took a fat nap after stream. So I don't know how well I'll sleep tonight. We'll see. Saying that I'm already yawning, so I guess I'll be fine. I might just wake up at like 5 a.m. Making a cup of coffee? Is it morning? Oh no, it's 2 a.m., right? Oh, you. 3 a.m.? Sheesh. Yeah, I usually stream a little bit earlier than this at night, but I was watching a top 4-11, which is mobile shopper. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da bum 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 ba da ba dum. What to mine? I'll mine it anyway. In this Minecraft day, so beautiful that I sound my diamonds, my diamonds. Can my freaking keyboard work, please? And shovel. On, oh no, Raph. I want to practice with a keyboard that fucking works, man. Last I checked. We play Belgium tomorrow. Or I guess today for those Englanders. Mine diamonds. Low key, like, I need to return this keyboard. It's not usable. The issue is, I don't know how to do that. I'll mind them. Oh, great. So I hit the frame perfect. It just didn't. Keychron bad. This model has a issue with this. Like, look at my input display. Like, I'm wiggling my finger around on the button, and it's dropping an input. It's like not the key isn't seated correctly onto like the motherboard or whatever board. It's so incredibly annoying. Yamal versus Ronaldo. Yamal versus Ronaldo. Yeah, it's gonna go crazy. Like none of these I'm doing wrong. That's my mistake. Not these, not these. It just requires me to reset like constantly. And it will kill runs. Just some days it's fine, some days it's not. Incredibly annoying. Get by with the line. Am I in the refundable window? I don't know. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, that's a lot of things I just... I'm stupid is why. Happy days to be. Frickin' serial number? You can ask for milk too? Fuck! I forgot about that, Felix. Rip my full name, order number, serial number, and email. W streamer. I've done it so many times, Felix. This is why I don't even blink while OBS is open. The issue is I have two OBSs now, like one for YouTube and one for Twitch. What if I leak my name? Oh no. There's a thunderstorm above now? Damn. Fuck. Fuck. Well, that was a can of worms that I just opened, and let's pop the lid back on that bad boy and play some Happy Wheels. Never ever saw a singular worm smile. What? No, I don't want 6 FPS. Ba-dum, ba-bum-ba-ba-da-bum. Hmm. Chat, what are the odds England wins the World Cup? 0. Like, is there any world that England beats Spain or Brazil or freaking Ronaldo? What team? Where's Ronaldo from? Portuguese. He's Portuguese? Or Brazil? Is Brazil in the tournament? Rest in peace, Brazil. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Is they still would have beat England? I love it when my keyboard drops my left input freaking randomly. Luciousness, so good to hear from you. Appreciate the good lucks. Hope life is treating you well. Why'd you put Dre Runs like it's your middle name? So hopefully they look it up and see that I have YouTube and they treat me with higher whatever. Leave for GDQ Tuesday. I'll tap in. Put the run in our. Are you in our Discord server? I'll just be figuring out. When does GDQ start? What? Oh, is it already started? Yo, shit, it's already started. Just going for fun? Ah, I see. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Flash people there, I bet. Yeah, it's gonna go crazy. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. I hope to make it one day, but not this one. There's a new 120? Have they not shown it off yet? That'd go crazy. It's premiering? That's so sick. Damn, that's so sick. So Ouija new 16 star as well. Crazy that Mario 64 just keeps going. 90 Bob. That's a slightly deep cut. Ah. Is that Unk that still got it? Yeah. I mean, just from pure aura, it'll be hard to ever beat SM64 for a platformer or SMB1 for a 2D. Like, hopefully one day Happy Wheels will have some aura, you know? We'll get there. But there's no world ever. There's just too much Celeste in Minecraft. Minecraft is getting there, honestly. But it's going to take until people get, like, sub 6 NMG or RSG. By the time they're sub 6 RSG, then it's going to be like, holy. Celeste, I've never played, so I can't comment on. But I put Celeste in like the same tier as Hollow Knight. I don't know if that's accurate. Skycrab 617 choke my unironically. Low key, other words that could fit in here be the greatest choke of speedrunning in general. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I still think that sub 6 is possible. You just need to get a looting seed. Dre losing 3 seconds, getting 249. True. A 2-2x pace and choking it to rope swings? Yeah, yeah. It'd be like getting a 1-0x pace. I've failed so... I used to have a folder for every record that I failed to rope swing. It might... Actually, it probably is still on my Mac. My laptop. They're not good times. They're like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, but I've choked records on that level so many times. You should explore it. That Mac has some Happy Wheels history. It does. I know it has a lot of my old like ILPBs when they were like 18-second Satan. Good luck and good night. Have a great sleep, Felix. May your pillow be cold. Bow, 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 bow. All right, let's do some flash. Bow, ba da ba ba bow. Bow, 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 ba da ba ba bow. Ba da bow now, bow. Ba-da-ba. Ba. Bow. Bow-da-ba-da-bow-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum, bum. I've hit this twice today. Let's see if we can keep it going. Like by now, keyboard's probably fine. It's just, it takes a certain amount of time for it to no longer be dropping inputs. But it's just like, that doesn't make it any better. Like, it's still terrible. My shoes. Best. If it's for you. With you, it gives to stop. Late night stream? Yep. I usually do practice at this time, if my hands aren't hurting. Sometimes I do just random online levels, user-made levels. But because I'm going for any percent, we're locking in. And I'm 3 goals? Wow. They might actually do it. Maybe? No. With 10 men? There's a red card? That's crazy. I played 1 year of soccer at my school. I got like third team all something keeper. So I know the gist. I'm just not a fanatic. Ah, thought that was it. That's it. Nice. Bow, 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 bow. I miss Dawn. I'm so good at it. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, time for a reality check. Yes, you will beat Mexico, but are you telling me you'll beat Norway and then Argentina and then France or Spain or Portugal? We have fate on our side. I feel like fate hasn't been on your side since like the 1800s. Everyone was saying we were gonna get smashed this game. Hey, I'll be seated if it happens, but we're starting to get to the point where England has lost long enough that the average viewer wouldn't freaking hate completely if they won. Like, give it maybe 10 more years and people will be like, maybe it's time for England. But it also just is funny that you invented the game and can't win at it. Euro Cup, yeah. Uh-oh. Golazo, golazo, golazo! Bum, 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 bum. I've never seen that seed. Probably means my keyboard broke. That or I did something wildly wrong. Ba-da-ba-da. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da. World War III before England wins World Cup. We really got World War III before GTA 5. It would be kind of hard to say we really got England winning a World Cup before GTA 5. I'll give you that. The ref is paid. He is paid, actually. You're correct. Somebody fights this match? What? Are normal and derby matches in Greece? Quality of play is probably a tiny bit higher in derbies. How is that not it? Bam, 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 bam. How are these not it? Late. Brother. yes, this with you. To get high with you. Bow da da. I did take my meds. I have zero memory of that. No, that was it. Okay, so I've been hitting it and my keyboard's been dropping the input. Fucking love that. I don't even know what to do. I'm holding the left arrow key down for that. Yo, what's up, Jude? My freaking keyboard sucks. GoFundMe charity stream for new keyboard win. Yeah, low key. Like, I'm holding the left arrow key down here. Wanted to watch my sleep schedule as hot ass. Such is the way. Such is the way. Locketh in. My freaking keyboard needs to locketh in. Like, this is being held down. Why does it even do that? Apparently it's because they didn't seat the switches properly or something. So you're supposed to like press on it really hard, but I do that like 5 times a day and it continues to just get worse and worse. So I like reached out to their support team. We'll see what happens. I don't know. For now, I'll continue with the duct tape fix. Technology, I'll ever end my house. Still happened. Still happened. Still happens. That is from the company what I'm supposed to do to fix it. So it's just broken. It is completely broken. So I need to figure out a different keyboard to get. And also, fuck. Cheap magnetic keyboard? Yeah, that's low key, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. Can be like 45? Really? Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And then I guess I'll play non-frame perfect levels because I will have to do those as well. I can't. Oh, insanity. 75% for 55. Amazon gift card. That's funny. I should be getting this consistent sub 1150. Meow. I have some mid-ass meows. I'll try. That was the keyboard. That was the keyboard. I could also learn the eject ending. No chance that's like ever worth to go for in a run though. My soul, everyone. Leave with one eye open. Light. Do Hall effect 50% or not 50%? What am I trying to say? Um, what is it called when it's flat? Like smaller keys. Consistent in strat. Low profile. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Do those exist? I think it's just the keycap. Yeah, that's the only difference. So it should be fine. Wouldn't recommend buying one. I could get used to whatever they do, but I just wouldn't do it personally. I played Happy Wheels on a laptop for forever, so that's why I tried it with this one, but yeah, probably better just not to. I don't know if this could really ever be consistent. Like maybe. The start is really only good for the old practice that I was practicing. Like 3-5. What do I normally get? 3-5. It's the same speed. This is a terrible setup to practice the start at the end, Loki. I need to make a better one. Accelerate. Accelerate. My hand. Almost sub 11. Darkest, what are we gonna do about your why does bro in the bottom left have a frog in his mouth? I don't know. Raph picked that picture, not me. I promise you I would not choose to have that that picture there. You live streaming for world record. The fuck do we do that? The MLG shades? Yeah, that'll probably be fine, but just officially the rules say live streamed, so probably full recording is fine, but we just need to clear that up first. You have to live stream world record attempts? Let me double check that the rules say that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, exceptions can be made, for sure. Like, for example, you can do a unlisted YouTube stream. Raw footage, yeah. You can do an unlisted YouTube stream, is what we recommend. Yeah, I'll bring it up. We can probably say that full VOD. Shades are covering your webcam. I forgot what I was doing mid thing. Bow, ba-da-bow. Needs to be a color key. Why does it fit so well? Close enough. Yeah, I have no idea why that fits so well. Bonk. No man is bulletproof. I think we also say it can be done in the Discord. General. I don't know. It might be a silly rule. I'll bring it up in the next meeting. Yes, we are. Ba-da-ba-da. Rule stupid, to be honest? It might be, yeah. It's a fair take. Is kinda : fair. I think the reason it was added originally was post Max video when like hella people were joining. And we were trying to prevent cheating. But yeah, probably dumb. To do the same for us. Faced with the cruelty of this world. Like, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. How does it get worse? My soldiers rage. What the tongue? This is the level where I'd have to do a control release or a shift release for 1 frame as I jump. Tacos with the Dorito shell? I would love some. I don't really know how to do that. I guess I'd just do this. That seems like 1 frame. That was 2 frames. That's probably good. Yeah, that was 1 frame. Okay, but then I also have to jump Z, so I would have to pinky swap it like this. I probably would have to put it on pinky. Let me try and do that. I'll figure it out later. You don't feel the same, the burning pain to you. I can't even practice this. What can I do with a broken ass keyboard? I guess I can use my shitty membrane keyboard and do normal levels. Buffering during menuing. Yeah, just buffer the recording. When I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through an arrow through my heart. Like a loon. It feels so weird to be playing on full-size keys, though. I'm sure I could get used to it, but I can't even do this. Whatever. Ba da ba da 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 da. Ba ba da ya da da. Real question is, do I also go for this? The flower, the green jump thing. A girl to do... I should start grinding menuing again as well. I didn't think about that. That's something I can do without a keyboard. Quieted, terrifying, love is driving me a bit insane. Off my chest, I'm telling you today. When I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through my heart. I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? I loved you from the start. Is there a God mode? I mean, I'm sure there are out there. I don't know of one though. But that's probably one you could just find on the internet. Like, I mean, you don't have Wi-Fi right now, but in general. Heck, this keyboard. Membrane freaking sucks. Okay, we'll do some menuing things. Just need a Swift, yeah. No, I don't have one. I guess I get down. I have like 80 Swifts, but not a God mode one. Demo percent noob mode versus pro mode versus God mode versus hacker mode. Ooh. Ooh. Would hacker mode be QE or would that be God mode? Because I'm gone. You'll know. Bow, bow, bow. So what would I be doing? I would be SMF. And then to BMX. So this is when I could consider doing the Verdant thing. Because into this, if I have up arrow left hand, what am I releasing up arrow? I'm releasing up arrow here is the issue. It's up to left. Motivation. And Z. So I would have to be doing like release, or like if it was A or something. I'd have to do this. Exclusively for June buffer? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it would be like this. Okay, but I'd have to do it like this, because then I have this. That's doable, though. That is doable. Like, if my keyboard was a thing. Let's try that. Drive, talk, thinking about it. You never know, no, never know. Okay, we want this one to be up arrow. Baby girl, where you been? This is the moment. Okay, why does that not do the thing? Okay, it does. Okay, so if we're in SMF, then I would be here, and then instantly start holding this. Click, click, and it doesn't work. Now it does. Okay, so I think... Okay, let's try this. If I hear click, click, that also works. It would just have to be like that. Which is weird. Really weird. I would have to practice it. Oh, da-da. Oh. Yeah. Like I could also just use it to hit normally low-key left hand, but this guarantees it, which is nice. Did it? Why did it do that? Like that time it worked. That time it worked. That time it didn't. The issue is if I'm menuing at max speed, I'm gonna be... What if I just like hold it down through the menuing? Holding it down through the menuing, it doesn't even like that at all. So if I am menuing really fast, that's like 0.5 seconds. Maybe faster, depending on... Well, this is a pretty big flick, so probably be like 0.6 on my sense. And I'm not lowering my sense. I could play in a smaller window as well. It would make menuing faster, but it would be harder to hit the flick. I am not playing on the Verdant sense. But it would have to be in the level. Double escape, click, hold as I'm moving, click, click, and then I can flick to the left hand. See, but that's the thing is my hands aren't used to that at all. It might be tech, but I just don't know if I'm able to get used to it. It's a weird position. My tongue. It'd make more sense if I had like Wasta positioning. But I play like a weirdo. I know a bit about weird positions. Love that. Man, I want to practice, but I'm gonna throw my keyboard if I do. I've hit this 3 times today, June. In Tool. Or in Flash. So I'm starting to get that one down. And I've been 1 frame perfect off of all 3 back-to-back in the practice tool. Twice, or close to twice. Really once, but effectively twice. So, getting close to doing some runs. It's been all practice so far, but getting pretty close. I just need to figure out the keyboard situation. Bite my tongue in time. It's the 5th. Why are we fireworking? You write every lie. I could also try to go for the double skip on the bridge, which is dangerous but fast. England marches on. GG's. Every lie. That's what I do now, and it's pretty fast. It's very consistent. But much faster is a double jump. Also, not getting stuck there is way faster. Let's go, England! South Korea. Shout out Motor Jam. Bum, 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 bum. Esa moda sola me gustaba mí. Damn. Oh, baila. Yeah, it's just very risky. I could do it if I like get stuck on that first part to make up some time. It's probably worth practicing for that. Loco pero le gusta. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. No, no. It's okay. It's okay. Perfecto. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba, ba-dum bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba, ba. I pretty much got IDQE figured out. Do they have to be overlapping? Or is it just you have to have all four hands grab each other? Or at least three? No to first thing, yes. So at least three hands have to be grabbing each other, yeah. That was my guess, is that they're like, the physics engine is always trying to pull it inwards towards each other, but like it just spins and gains a lot of speed. I was trying to practice your rope swings, your rope section, but I cannot get it consistent. It's probably better for me in any percent just to, at least for now, just to go for the safe one. IRL QE. That's so funny. That sounds scary, having two friends. Or having your arm ripped off violently as it flies around the world. Having friends is scary, yeah. Both. What does puppy want? That should have worked. What you want, bud? Just cuddles. Oh, uppies. Mwah, mwah. What you want? Let me check on his water. Maybe that's what he wants. Nah, he's chilling on water. He's chilling on food. DJs this shit stream? Hell yeah. Do you have Spotify or you want a link to a site? Wow. I have to figure out how to whisper. How the frick do you whisper? Oh, here. Okay, how do you spell Verdant? Verdant. Frick, there's so many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I put 7. 1, 2, 3. There. Let me know if that doesn't work. 6 on Twitch, 5 everywhere else. Oh man. That'll be easy to remember. Kappa. Dubs. Bum, bum. Oh. Bro likes rotating for 0 reason. Get up there, man. I know you can do it. Good job. Hmm. Only adding peak. W. Your subs went down, 10K never? Yeah, it's because a bunch of people subbed to me from the Max video, but they didn't care to actually see my videos. So the more I post, the more subs I'll lose for like a pretty significant amount of time. So I just have to not let it bother me and keep posting. It's a problem with shoutouts, yeah. I don't really mind. I love it when the mine explodes and the only thing you can hear is just like the slight ankle break. That's it. That was clean. 24 low. Or 24. 14 low. 13 is like absolute peak for me with my route. Getting some good ass ins. Is there a task for trap track? Yeah. Darkest in chat made it. I'll show it on stream. Bow. He also showed his full session of how he makes tasks, which is incredibly generous. So if you're trying to get into tassing, this video is the place to do it. The in strat is insane. So first off, I'll explain. So he goes into the wall full speed and gets a bounce off of the wall by pressing control to like push forward a tiny bit. Skips the pressure plate, which drops this bridge down so that he can jump directly across. Oh, fuck. You're right, you're right. Okay. So yeah, bouncing off of right wall in order to skip the pressure plate that drops that bridge down. Really fast descent. Keeps something really interesting is how much wheel rotation you keep through this down section. He manages to hold down all the way from like here. So he's a bunch of wheel speed to get a one jump directly across. And then, yeah, this ending is just... Jumps up full speed, grabs the mine, and then kicks it. Oh, wait. Yeah, he kicks it, and it gets finished off of that. Insane. Biding your time. $13.7. Wow. My PB is 13.4. That's also really fast, what I just did. I like hooked the... Wait, let me lock. I went for a really early jump. You're like the edge corner of your segue can catch on to this right here. And it lets you hook down instantly instead of having to even land. I should spend 220 Dresos to request a song. So true. Yeah, that's the crep end where you just catch perfectly. What the heck did I just clip into? I did not know that these were two different objects. You go for JKT's end? I don't even know what he does. Like, that was negative speed. Not actually, I was just slow. Nice. 15 is crazy, though. $16? Wow. That's crazy. I mean, with like YouTube and internet tools, kids younger and younger are just going to be getting cracked at whatever they want. There's like zero barrier to entry to most things. Only released a few weeks ago. Dang. Locked in. Tapped in? Is that what I was going for? 13-7! What am I doing today? Singer and writer, 16, yeah. It's a 5-person band, okay, yeah. It's been a minute since I've done a trap track grind session. This track is low-key a little trapped. I know, it's... Gotta keep your eyes peeled. Banana peeled. Low-key fun when it's working. Some days the skip feels consistent. Yeah. Woke up on the wrong side of the rope bridge. It just doesn't work a single time. No, that was winnable. But yeah, my dumbass is gonna have to do this after hitting 18's FPs, so... This better be consistent as fuck. Let me see what bug I got here. Like, why do I lose all my speed there? Blood fell for the trap. What? I was looking for a word. Rats. Not like rats, but not rats. Zoinks? Bullocks? $14 with a 3 with a safe end. Dagnabbit. What the Dickens? There, that's certainly what it was. I do not miss the days when What the Sigma was the main one. I do not miss the days. You're killing me, Smalls. I love what's that movie? Sandlot? I love Sandlot. Such a classic. That one I do not miss. It's a movie quote. Why was that start so fast? Only old dudes be saying that? Yeah. What the Tung Sahur and What the Dickens are my two main ones. I approve. Because I know that's your main concern. Okay, new task. Up left and then control. Really fast. What the Sahur? You gotta save that one for like the real crazy ones. What the Tongue is more casual, off the top. If you're dropping a Sahur, you know shit's going off the fan. Free steal a brain rot? I know. We need less environmental activists and more Tung Tung Sahur right activists. Don't say hard ass. Heck. Hands feel good. That nap hit. I don't know if that one would work. Little bit too low of a grab. Start buffer for skip? What is it, like this? What is it, Darkest? Well, I got it. Is that even fast? Well, I guess we'll never know. No. Okay, it is like so fast though. 13.9, like just freezily. That's an extra 0.5. If I could get that consistent. I know Darkest is going for like a 12 something. 12.5, yeah. Lol. Interesting. I wonder if like not pressing up over there it works. That's with every strat perfect. Yeah. That'd be so sick. Just a level killer. Until QE, of course. I should hold up arrow in the air. Get the wheel spinning. That not working is just a lie. That is government conspiracy right there. Does this work? Like, kinda, but that happens, which is annoying. Wow, this is the fastest pace I've ever had in my life. Oh my god. Like, if this was good, that's the fastest I have ever touched the booster. And I hit a double skip. Like, if I didn't get the freaking leg bend. I really want to make Midwestern emo type music? I believe. You got the grind set. Taking a guitar class next year? I play a little bit of guitar. I want to learn drums too as well. Drums just feel like the best way to get energy out. So it's the frame before, interesting. It's neutral up down for a frame. So like nothing. You could just hold right and then down. So it's actually better to do like that. 13-13 on? I could have PB'd there. I high key could have PB'd there. That sucks. Is it faster? Like holy, that's got to be like record pace. That drop down? Slightly slower. Not even close. Hey, what am I going for exactly? It's frame you touch it. Downright space. Shift. Press control right before you hit the floor. Like that. Okay. Probably earlier on the... So yeah. Okay. Yeah, lol. Terrible drop down, but low key this could still 13. Nah, it's a low 14. It's nothing. Make me want to do attempts? Go for it. Trap track into any percent? Just like get a 12 and then buffer all? I'll be live for another hour, hour and a half. I don't. The up to down swap is kind of hard, actually. It's OP sauce with a side of goaded. Yeah, it's been kicking. Oh, this is What Is Your Name? I remember that one. I missed the down arrow key. Highly skilled. I low-key also want to get the start of rope swing without the release tap for now. Why does right shift not right shift? Hmm. Oh yeah, that's the one darkest. Immediately mess up the drop down, of course. I should PB today if I go for it. Wow, you go down so fast. I could sub 13, yeah. Behind in a run, just pull this out. Yeah, go crazy. Question is, could I get this like 85, 90% consistent? Because it's so fast if it works. No. Is this still like a 13? Ah, we'll never know. Absolute banger. Nah, control press. I only listen to peak. No lies have been detected. Ooh. Okay. Who is this? Cave Town? Wow. Banger. Cave Town's really good. I will have to look into deeper. I don't think I would. Either of those are right. $13.3. That's just PB. Yeah, that's a tenth. That's a tenth of a second PB. Crazy. That's right, buddy. Little trap track PB. The drop down was absolute booty hole. Absolute booty hole. Hey, buddy, what's up? Oh, I didn't see you there. I'm sorry. My ceiling fan is the only light in my house, so I no longer have like house lights because my ceiling fan just stopped working. Clean bridge, great end. Yeah, the end's carried. Start and end. Midsection was meh. Yeah, ending was crazy. Yippee! Trap track 13. .33. Big. What's my worst IL? Rope swings 3 probably. 13.3. Which is funny because that was like an actual legendary run at the time. My It Keeps Happening isn't even sub 1. I could sub 13 this. I could sub 10 Satan. These are just Tastais-ish. Could do better on Dawn, but gut bust worst? Oh, true. I don't even get a flower hit. But this is using my demo method. Yeah, I do need to get a flower hit. You're correct about that. Should I learn it? I'm down. I mean, I got Trap Track PB. We'll call that learned XD. Let me open the lagless file. Or forced character. Swift forced character. Teach my strat? What is it? Or you want to go VC? This one. VC, yeah. Yo. They can't hear you, but see your Sean. I can, yeah, but stream can't. My keyboard, fuck. I'm gonna. Yeah. Brown building, okay. The middle of the brown building, you turn upside down and go straight down. Yeah, okay, I see. You need a lot of up and down momentum, so that makes sense. More consistent, but not as fast as like world record. Really? A little too early there. Okay, yeah, I see. How fast are my fingers? I don't know if my fingers being fast are particularly what makes me good. Yeah. I want to be able to at least go for it on a dead run, you know? What I'm trying to do is hit the flower and bounce straight down to the finish. Also, JKT said he's clipped through the next two flowers before. Yeah, it's probably just subframe, whatever. Yeah. And to get lucky. Most of the time, I'd assume. What? Maybe it's just like it's desynced, where if you get through one, it just never works to get the other. At least with that hit. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. You can low 13 with right side. Like if I go for a no slowdown right side, I wonder how fast I could get. Where I just wheel hit or whatever. Oh, that was good. Did I clip through? Or did I just land there? Yeah, yeah. All right. Good luck with runs. Peace. Nah, I didn't clip through. I just landed on it. Let me refill my water. I can't see. Yeah, I won't be going for that strat in like a run. Heck, good thing I put the lid on. Unless the run is like dead. And then I might just say, whatever, go for it, you know? Other thing I could do is my current strat, but just full speed and pray I survive, which is possible. Just very rare. Ooh, that was close. Got hit off the left block, yeah. I remember one time I was talking about it on stream and it just happened first try. Yeah, that like that, off of that green block. Good hit. Will you ever implement green bounce? Possibly. It's so weird not having forced character. This is Michael's strat. Bro does a 360. I prefer that. I do think Michael's lean forward is the most consistent, yeah. Bonk. JKT start? I don't know what JKT does in the start. I could check from anus infection. Green. Includes video. Where the heck is Bro's green bounce attempts? Wait. Oh, wow. Wow, that's really good. You gotta like get it right though. I think mine's faster, no? Maybe not. You can't over rotate or you have to down tap, which messes up your legs. If he just made it the green block go a little bit further, it would be so much easier. Oh? It's just it's so precise. Like that's just not gonna work. Where the heck did I go? Also, you're having to keep track of where you are in a map with zero background. Absolutely zero reference except for the green block and general vibes. You just learn the line from practice, yeah. I don't know, I guess I can grind the hell out of it and maybe I get consistent. Oh my world record. I made a practice on TJF. Oh yeah. TGF is slightly different though, no? It's like 4 hours away, damn. Do you have your permit yet? Or do you plan on it? But also, I don't even know if you don't you need to have like an adult for a permit? Not really. Okay, yeah, I'll practice it. Oop. Haven't done driver's ed. I failed my driver's ed the first time. And then they tried to fail me a second time, and I convinced him not to. He like thought that I ran a red light, but I just simply didn't. And I was like, okay, if I went, then why did the driver next to me also go? And he was like, okay. That's probably for your license or whatever. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been too long. Bro is unk. Just finished it. Congrats. It's giving corruption and greed. Yeah. He was trying to slide one past me. Just got my license as an 18-year-old. Works. Well, I mean, better late than never is like 25. You're like on time. I like that his head does a few spins. That's cute. Snopesy! Hope your gaming went well. Good job on the 411, even if it wasn't record. Meow. All these quote IL strats are just get good. Fair enough. No. All right, Darkus. Where's the practice link? What's it called? Because that was easy PB pace if I got the perfect line. Huh. This is so like Rocket League practice coded. What do you need for a good time? Let me watch record. Favorites. Swap scene. Thank you, sir. Yeah, but are you ever gonna have this angle? Bro is just speedrunning the level. Yeah, you kind of have to have forward momentum and a back lean. Okay. Not too much forward momentum, because that would make things too easy. Oh, this is wheel bounce? Ah, okay. Michael bounce simulation. How in the world do you do this consistently? Is this still faster? I mean, my PB gets that bounce, but 9 seconds is not going to be the one. What if I just go for the toilet bounce? Still fast? Yeah. Cheesy Michael bounce. I have to go for the Chad wheel bounce for faster time. No. I cannot believe how fast I fluked my 1 PB on this level. It was like first 20 attempts of this method, and I haven't beaten it since. Toilet hit's inconsistent. Seven, 7. Hey, Chicken and Waffles. How you doing? Sub 6 is probably good. Y'all are correct at this. Might do the Lombardi method. Wait a second. Right, left. Wait a second. Could that be Tess? In the hypothetical sense? Having a good night, I'm crossfaded? Hell yeah. Low key, the left-right lit wiggle makes it so consistent. I say after doing it a single time. Man, if I could know where I was, this would be so easy. Get me in there. Slow. You need to use all senses for this one? Bro, it smells freaking disgusting. Gym socks. Me too. Imagine needing to practice bounce. Yeah, couldn't be anus infection. Dude, unironically, JKT, that's what I did for my PB. Is I just did it for like the first time without practicing at all. Seven. What do I need for this to be good? Six, 5? Okay. I mean, like, not good, good. I mean, like, faster than inside. Six, 5 isn't even good? Oh, no. Who taught this guy how to fly? Why do you do that rocket angle? I'm trying the Lombardi method. Go back to normal? Yeah, you're right. He didn't even win that many championships, let's be real. Lombardi's slow? Okay, but I need consistent, not fast. I need faster than normal route and consistent. Sub 11.5, bro. I can sub 12. Let me get a good one just to compare to. Wow, it's laggy. Like, I'll pop a 10 every once in a while with this route. Low 11s, high 10s. Not always, but yeah, at worst I want an 11, like a mid 11. At absolute worst. It's like even this is going to be a high 11. Low 12. Yeah, mid 11. That's what I want at worst. Am I peeping League on that desktop? Yeah. I'm on my support grind right now. I play some Milio. I got my friend into League and he plays Jinx, so we're Milio jinxing. You can get consistency to mid 11, mid 10s, low 10s, really. You think I should go for the Michael or the standard bounce? Consistent 11 to 12. Yeah, and that's still a young strat, so you'll get 10s. Crazy bounce. Ah. I feel like this is harder and not much faster, if at all. Yeah, but it's less. Is it even less RNG? I don't even know if I can say that. They're both RNG. Can we just QE this level? Harder but more consistent is what I was gonna say, but I'm hitting the floor at Mach 7, so. Is it really? It removed that cycle thing, though, yeah, the... But I've been getting so consistent getting through that alive. Oh, I have the eject, don't I? No, I need wheel as well. It's 100% not RNG. Uh-huh. Let's have a competition of you doing green bounces and me doing Vor Satans. Really specific angles and specific velocities. Interesting. Like you're just not getting a time like this consistently. Well, I guess you could, but go bust QE. Nah, well, it'd be more time save, but barely. Yeah, we're getting to the ones where it's you need a bit of setup before you could even look for a QE. Really easy. Yeah. I guess. Mm. So June, that's a very, very complicated question, and we have an entire like thread on Discord dedicated to trying to figure this shit out. Well, I guess it's in the wrong chat, but there's a bunch of levels where you can glitch out the game and still hit a finish line. I don't understand how he won here, to be honest. But there are some things where objects can unload, and you could just fall straight through the floor, which is interesting. It's my favorite song of all time. I love Flash Player, yeah. But if we could figure out how to do this on purpose, we could clip through the left wall of Trap Track. It just goes straight to the finish. Or maybe even drop down onto the start place, but love it when your favorite song comes on. To be fair, she is controlling the stream music. Yeah. Yeah, we have no idea what causes that. But the finish is right here. Oh, it's still playing. Shut up, Darkest. Yeah, that's right. So, like, yeah, we could, like, drop down here, and if we could get the wall top left, we could, like, mine or I don't freaking know. Not trust it's random? Well, I would say that. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. You're talking about Spotify. Get the voided segue to push you, super duper easy, yeah. Wait, JKT, look what I'm learning. Aura. I just PB'd Trap Track. Wow, what a jump. What was it, 1320, 1330? I've only done it 3 times ever. Yeah, I just pulled it out first try. The aura farm is crazy. Yeah, I just 1333'd. Darkest found like a more consistent setup. Theoretically, it should be like consistent if I can learn it, but it's like a window. Bro beat me? What's your PB? I got you. He skipped the intro as well. What the heck? Where do you want to see, Darkest? You got Elite Trap Track? Nice. I've tried grabbing onto this top thing so many times. Oh, this is so fun to see. Whoa, that's the thing that triggers. I've never seen that. I didn't know this object existed. The start? Oh, in level editor. Wait, why do you need to see it in level editor? She trap on my track till I mind skip. This is actually called PP skip. Pressure plate skip. The joint itself, okay. She skip on my PP till I world record. Uh, where the heck did I put this? Here, here, here. No, this one. There we go. Hydrate. I got you. Live erection. That would be the JKT setup. What? All right. Yeah, I'm just getting it from Darkest DMs. Probably. All right. Darkest. Scroll up for 7 years. For 8 years. There it is. There it is. Trap track. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I also can't show you my level that I'm working on. I'm pressing Y. Silly me. YouTube can be a porn site if you try hard enough. Oh, it's so true. So it goes up immediately. All right. Load level, boinkers, boinkers. Okay, we can see now. But then I hit Task Town BMX Park and it was all over. All right, what do you need to see, Darkest? These are rotational joints. But no, the things at the start aren't joints. It's just a group. Like these two objects are a group. Pass me the blunt. I don't know how they did that, honestly. Oh my gosh, new world record, guy. Wow, how... New skip found. Woohoo! World record! I think the only thing we could do is somehow get a arm break in the start and do the thing JKT did where you like grab your own shoulder joint. That's like our only hope. Which that whole thing is just gonna have to be brute forced, because how in the world would you find that? That or like somehow find a way to get 5 mines to all explode at the same time and one-shot us. You can grab your own hand. Have we done that in demo with any character but whatever his name is? The Heli Huey? No. I mean, probably, yeah, I've seen it, most likely. But it's not demo, so I'm not like tapped in, you know. The thing is that like that could possibly be like helicopter only or like current version only. Demo grabs specifically are weird. My idea was have a mine blow your hands off and grab at the same time, which maybe can cause QE. If I hit QE, does that make me the QEer? Queer. Ah, I see. My other thought would be an intestine launch, because like if you split in half and your intestines appear, Darkest has told me I don't know if he's proven it or Have you done it actually, like for real? I can be queer now. Achievement unlocked. You finally platinumed the game. But yeah, if you split in half, you can get this like intestine chain. Yeah, I've done it in level editor. So technically, if we can finish the level within 5 seconds of splitting in half, it's winnable. I hit intestine launch once. Like that. But we would have to be still alive like this. And then you can grab your own intestine and get a QE off of that. Maybe that's why I was fired. Child labor dubs. But in Oklahoma, my I have friends who live in Oklahoma and they had jobs at like 14. They just are fans of child labor. Huge fans. I don't really know how you would get a start though. Also, we first have to figure out how the like deloaning thing works. Also, it would suck if during the freeze your death counter still went. That would suck. I want to die. Possibly? That makes sense. Dude, that actually could happen. With a law where parents have to put their kids on a list if their kids come out as trans, and if the parents don't do that, they can beat him. What in the train wreck is that sentence? That can't be real. Holy. Would probably need to fall. That is insane. I mean, they're lowest in the U.S. for an education for a reason. Where the heck did that other mine go? By Falling Gray Bridge. I just chilled in there for a while. Not sure what triggers intestines to come out, though. I could look into that. TMP probably knows better than me, though. There's intestines. But yeah, it happens if your chest cavity gets destroyed. Darkest, my guess is it's the same as tendons. Like tendons happen if your arm breaks, but it still remains close enough to be attached. If it goes far enough in one frame, then there's no tendon. So I'm assuming it's the same thing with your stomach ripping, like your ribs showing. Is a knife, but alternatively, you could use your hands if you're strong enough. Do invincible or whatever. That was weird. Maybe drop something in and the mine gives you the launch, or gives. There's a mine that comes up and hits you, and you could get a grab after. Maybe. Like that. But it would need the explosion to split you in half. And again, all of this is still theoretical until we figure out how to unload specific objects. Also, with this specific angle, frick. All of these on the curve are independent objects. Like, each of these are different. So you'd have to, like, launch with, like, a very specific angle through this one, right past here. Have this bottom one unloaded and this unloaded. Bam. That's probably our best chance, is right there. That's close. I got a, what do we call this? Like a joint clean break? I wonder if you could grab onto your own leg joint. Surely not, right? Turn the music back up. We need to bring back no GBE because sub 5 isn't possible without it. That's if you could grab tendons, the game would be over. Yeah, that would be so broken. They're icky. Wait, that could have been it, Darkest. This could split you in half. That could have been it. Sound set up for intestines, maybe? Ooh. I prefer ligaments. I did a few dissections in grade school. Oh, one of the frogs my class dissected was no, it was a shark. One of the sharks my class dissected was pregnant, and then one of the girls cried. I definitely didn't cry at all. I got the exact same seed. What? Only a little? Shh. They're gonna find out I'm not the alpha male. But when I dissect a pregnant woman one time, upright Z. What a great nondescript frame. Wheels down right. Is it just Z or Z upright? I guess it's just Z. Very simple way to answer that question. Why didn't it intestine for me? It does crush your butt, so I don't know if it'll work for sure. Don't touch the butt. Oh, just maybe potential? I see, I see, I see. Ooh. A button challenge, but for jumping. Half a jump press or whatever. Just clips through. There's a shoulder joint. That's the other possibility is shoulder joint. Uh, there's intestines. Oh, oh. PB? No. How fast is this with a single rope skip? Oh, that would have been so good. Not the fastest, but it's faster. Like, what is this? I just choke the ending because it's scary. It's just scary. Beautiful. Should I be holding control, I guess is the answer to what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I've played this level hundreds of thousands of times, but sometimes you just have a little oopsie. Forget. I wonder why it feels so weird. I bet this could be consistent. Slow. Low key, Darkest, this is so consistent. Not for a skip, but just like your pressure plate skip. Oh, I forgot the spacebar. Oh, I got impaled. Like, at least for IL record attempts, this is insane. Low-key chat, I saw a video today about BPD, and they were describing me, basically, which was fun. Speaking of personality. Which is crazy, because I brought it up to my previous quote-unquote therapist, and she was like, nah. So I stopped looking into it. But then I watched a random YouTube video about, like, Daredevil's main villain, and, like, his upbringing and what caused him to become a villain, and it was just describing me. 14.4 isn't the best. Runs in my family and stuff. And it's also literally describing me. Yeah. Well, I mean, narcissism runs in my family, but what I've heard is that if you're a male by sex, they'll prescribe you with narcissistic personality, and if you're a female by sex, they'll prescribe you with BPD. I don't know how true that is in practice, but that's what I've heard. Mm-hmm. Forgot spacebar again. But yeah, I don't have a great sense of self. If anything, my sense of self is like the Dre Run's, not personality, but like character. It's not even, it kind of is me. I more think of myself as Dre than I do by my birth name. My sex is X because I don't get play. My sex is yes. Wait, no, that's the joke you made. I remember thinking I was the funniest person ever putting yes on sex whenever they asked for it in school. To be fair, it is pretty funny. Interesting, fascinating question that you probably don't know the answer to. I wonder if, like, certain studies, like, only looked at males or females by sex. I wonder if trans women are closer to whatever the right way to say it is, birth males or birth females. Because I've seen studies where their brains are more similar to their perceived gender than their birth sex. So I wonder if those studies would also line up towards the brain's gender or like the body sex. I don't know if there's an answer to that question, but that's interesting. Like women with autism. Love this also. This happens occasionally. But I don't know if we could QE anyhow. These two objects are grouped. Wait, no, this object is... What is this even? This object is grouped with this object. Yeah. But yeah, I wonder if like trans women with autism present in a more traditionally, quote, female sex way than in a male sex way. That would be interesting. Or maybe those studies are just messed up. As a trans woman with autism, I have no clue. Yeah. It'd have to be like heavily studied. I would read that paper though. That's interesting. Oh, I forgot to jump again. The heck? My wheel was spinning like crazy on the drop down. It just accelerated out of nowhere too. It wasn't like spinning the whole time. I also watched a YouTube video that was like, apparently water is actually, like liquid water has two different states. Like you can phase change from liquid water to liquid water part 2. And they behave in like very different ways. That's crazy. And that's why like water behaves weird, like why its density gets less dense as it gets colder, which doesn't make sense, and why I don't remember. There's a lot of weird things about water. $13.9 with a terrible end. That's sick. I didn't control. I could add one more frame perfect to trap track, yeah? Surely that wouldn't go wrong after 18. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum-bum. Whoa, firework. I had to burb. Whoa! I've never done that before. I didn't release in time. I heard the start. TLDR, it'd be interesting to see, because I know that it's hard to diagnose autism in women because of, I don't know, they only studied men, and apparently there's like some difference. I wonder if in trans women, how that presents, because it's a brain thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if trans women, yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be surprised at all if trans women present with autism in a more traditionally like female sex way than by, the one that they studied men for. I was just thinking out loud. Got there eventually. I saw. I'm assuming it's like one of the most popular YouTube videos on the subject, but that one Harvard professor, that video was cool. It's a neurological intersex condition. Yeah, I've seen that one like Harvard guy video where he's like, there's a part of the brain where trans people's brains align more with their chosen gender than with their birth sex. And also, trans women who get a genital surgery never experience a condition which cis men have when they need to get their genitals removed for like cancer. They have like a neurological condition that can develop, and trans women just don't get that. So there's like, yeah, I haven't seen it. It's fascinating. You can just look up Harvard professor trans and it would come up. Yeah, I heard about that. Insane. Like, I would never get a 15 if I'm doing this. But I could do that. That actually was because I held control too early. Phantom Pains, yeah. Whether or not you wanted to lose that limb, crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, brains are insane. Very complex machine. It's a very relatively low proportion. Thank you for the fact check. That was the phrase I was looking for, was bottom surgery. Shatters my brain for making me extremely paranoid. Yeah, it also depends on what strain you're going. That can make it worse. Shigeru Miyamoto? Isn't that the guy who made video games? Like announces the next Smash Bros. I'm guessing no, but that's what I know for Miyamoto. Never felt paranoid on weed, mostly just in general. It's a constant state of mind. That's funny. Sakurai Miyamoto, yeah. There's very little difference between men and women brains. Interesting. Mostly societal conditioning. Yeah. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. There has to be some kind of difference, though, for a trans brain to exist, no? There has to be some kind of difference for your brain to know something is that wrong. That's my take. I don't know if that's scientifically backed at all. Ran out of cute songs. BB Nos. He could fill the silence. Clean. Less clean. Somehow that was almost a 15 with the start skip. But that would have been a 15 without it, so. Can't stop thinking we can't help herself at all. Falling deep in love. She give you what you want. My bad, I messed this up. And give you what you want. My bad, I messed this up. Took it to pieces. Got back, I had my reasons, oh no. Okay, I held up air way too long. Do it slow anymore. can't stop thinking we can't help herself at all. Not quite. Clean. Oh, I got through. It's scuffed. It's so scuffed. How would I even? I think I'd have to shift up right there. Gender is a social construct. Since people are not interested in that sort of thing, typically associated with their assigned gender. Gender is not real. In an ideal society, it would be a genderless society. Interesting. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. How would that conflate with like gender euphoria? Because people get a lot of pleasure or satisfaction out of pertaining to certain gender roles. So wouldn't an ideal society genders just be more flexible? Or would there be no genders at all? In my mind, there's like trans based on gender and based on sex. I don't I don't know the difference. Really good. Wow. Not the best. 14-4. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. In an ideal society, people would be able to do whatever they want regardless of gender. So they would be able to achieve that same euphoric response just in like how they express themselves rather than how they feel part of a group within society. Gender's just kind of made up. Yeah, okay. I feel that. There's also a lot of trans women with symptoms of body dysphoria where they feel they should be the wrong sex. Yeah. Like ladyboys, I guess, if that's a correct term. They just enjoy the state of being the gender that they weren't quote assigned. Whereas they don't necessarily feel the need to or like that they were the wrong sex. They're fine with their sex, but the gender role is what I don't know. Is a discriminatory term? Thank you. Femboy is the term. Interesting. I would never have guessed that. But yeah, that's what I meant. Now that I think about it, that's absolutely what I meant. Just men that like to express themselves with more femininity. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Whereas transness is more pertaining to sex than gender. See, these are the types of things you should learn in school. Is putting on a dress doesn't make you a woman. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a bit of a difference there, but some common ground. Me and my partner both consider ourselves femboys too. I feel like the lines can be blurry. There's a lot of things, definitely. Anyone can dress and express themselves in any way, and that's fine. Ask JKT how he feels about that. I don't know if you've seen the JKT dress gif, but bro kills that shit. Damn, dude, it's 12:30 already. Really fast end, but midsection was awful. And it wasn't the fastest of the pressure plate skips. Everyone should try both. I'd be down. I don't think I would care. Scottish people wear kilts, yeah. I feel like you could be trans in the sense of your sex feeling wrong, but still not feel like the gender of said sex. Interesting. Like, what do they say called tomboys or whatever? I'm sure that's not exactly PC, but the idea of that, whatever it's correctly called. Also, yeah, like in the US, the color for pink and blue per quote like gender flipped. Women who express themselves more masculinely. Yeah, so like trans tomboy. Like inverse femboys, yeah. Or like a trans femboy as well. Someone could want bottom surgery but still not identify as a woman. Interesting. Trans tomboys and trans femboys, yeah. That had never crossed my mind. That's interesting. I just think humanity is cool. It's crazy all the like shinies and stuff. Like genetic conditions are interesting. Not always. Yeah, okay, that's fair. We got some pretty bad stuff too. The tribalism aspect is pretty damn bad. Like I have multiple birthmarks. Birthmarks are crazy to me as well. Oh, okay, I see. Sex and gender are separate things, but they are typically somewhat related. Yeah. Atypical things definitely do exist. Just they're not always visible to the average eye. That's why gender is hard to discuss, because it's not the same as sex. It's fascinating. It's a fascinating concept. Oh, I broke my Segway. That's rare. Me dragging my massive balls around in public. Excuse me, passing through. Behind you. Excuse me. We can always tell. QE? Nah, I don't think you could QE off of it. Goes hard. Chow Chow got me stumped. Yeah, it's good. I think it is gonna take until we figure out how to unload things, and if we can figure that out, then we'll have to come back to Trap Track. Album of the year 26. It's peak. Is this same album? Oh no, it's Yulia. Vanilla Chai. Interesting. Ah, okay. I didn't look at the band name. It'd be funny if it was just you and you're just LARPing that it's not. I've been thinking about getting into music. Listen to the song I made. The J. Cole and Gorilla album? Really? Barely. I don't even think that's faster. It probably is barely faster. Obscore's QE is really easy, but just only if I could survive long enough. Are you talking about Gubbus? Average of 80? Damn. Lower in, I'm sure, but obstacle course? What do you mean obstacle course? Hands will get out eventually. So you need your hands to stay inside of that room long enough to give you a launch without leaving. So it's like opposite of the DVD game where like you're trying to see get it to hit exactly in the corner, but if it ever hits bottom right corner, you just lose your QE. Or time out yourself? I think that's the first time we've gotten that one before. That is a creative one. Bop. You do need them to get out. You need them to get out in order to gain enough speed and then clip back in. Wait, by get out, do you mean like literally all the way? Like literally all the way here through to here, through to here, and get out here to get enough speed? Some fucking asshole timed me out. I know. They're the worst. She's the worst. I'll get him back. I'll save up. It's that one like chess Pixar. They can clip out. Okay, I'm telling you what it is then. It's this hole right the frick here. Surely that's it, yeah? They can squeeze? Just need full map QE, yeah. would go crazy. They are skinty queens. Where the pink thing is? Low-key, I haven't checked down where the mines are. Is this what you're talking about, or you're talking about further in? Okay, there's mines. Nothing down there. So you're talking about this one. There's cop. We're looking for every single level. Where we haven't found any. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there is another. But that would get under the map. But then it would just have to go around, yeah? Quincy, what's up good? What's up good? Yeah. I'll show you some fun things, CCM. Am I on my screen thing or my... Bow, bow, bow. Wrong one. So, interesting. Game freezes. Game freezes. And then all of the gravity is applied in a single frame. You go flying through, like all the gravity stored through this freeze gets applied in a single frame. You go flying downwards through the building, bounce off of the floor, but then after bouncing, immediately lose all collision and fall through the floor. I was just showing CCM. Sorry, I should show y'all as well. Like, Happy Wheels moment. I don't know. So if we could figure out a way to do that like semi-consistently, like unload an object but keep another, the floor being loaded, then we could theoretically clip through some walls. But we've had this happen multiple times. It's happened to me in BMX once, but just everything unloaded. And it's happened to Darkus just multiple times. But yeah, all of the gravity gets applied in like a single physics frame. You just go, blah. This time he stayed loaded, though. We need Red Ball Task Tool level? Yeah. Yeah. I could be the one to do that, but I would rather do any percent. Oh no, there's the yawn chat. Oh, I might be ending soon. Lethal's putting some work in on it. Dude, we are overworking Lethal. Lethal's the one who's all supposed to get HTML working. No one potato could have all that power. Should I learn this bounce? I yawn like 24/7. Yeah, that's fair. This keeps like more wheel rotation into the ceiling. It's just way harder. What if we use the bus analogy and say to the bus driver, hey, can you take me to the end? Ooh, I think he just charges too much. Like, we could do that, but, like, it's too expensive. Bus fares are crazy. In Trump's economy? Not happening. If you're going for sub 10, yes? No. Nor. Nor. Happy Wheels pay to win. So real. Jimothy says, one doll hair, please. I would like 100 quintillion dollars. So imagine a bus. We need a mod for this that randomizes your spawn position so that you can like never do buffers, like by like a hundredth of a unit, but still. And then we would have to do every single character that you can choose get a gut bus completion. No clips, no nothing. Just pure RNG. I should probably check which frame the splits frame is. Oh, that was so close. I think it was 2 off or 1 off. Early. No. Frame late on the down press. I might have lied. I don't remember actually. But it's okay. I love lying on the internet. Ah. I've developed a way to never reset when I hit it again. You just have to wait till the bike touches your head and then you can reset. Best first completion of BMX Park 2. It's gonna be such cinema. Tried playing Happy Wheels for the first time in like 7 years. I think it was decent. Okay, let me hit this once and then I'll call it. Missed the up arrow. Just got this game, beat one of the levels. Could anybody tell me I can improve? You physically can't. It's like, what was that summoning salt video where random Japanese dude had, it was Mario DS, right? Mario Kart DS, I think. He just like randomly joined the server and like beat the task in one of his runs. How many years it takes me for 411? I would say like 0.1. One thing I was wondering is I bet 6 or 7 cinema. I bet that iOS has different like physics for irresponsible mom for shopper than for Android. Like I bet you can maintain a higher speed. Maybe not. Maybe Boy Genius is genuinely just that good. But I wouldn't be surprised if the start is slow. Is that? No, I thought that was that 1 frame off. If he just is able to keep more speed because of iOS. Yeah, I hit that one. I was 2 frames early on the right press. I'm, I don't know why, but I'm so excited to sleep. I feel like my sleep is gonna go so hard. I need to ask him how to do the middle. I think he's in the Discord. I'm gonna be so sad when I have to take your world record holder role. It's like putting down old Yeller. New sleep funk? What is that? Sleep funk. Those are 2 words I wouldn't have imagined putting together. Not my role. I'm putting it off. AGL doesn't like verifying crep records because of his expression on gender. So it's up to me, but he's in Discord, but scary socialization. True. Well, I mean, you're a world record holder now. But he is also like 13 or something, so I'm just my personal take on it is I'm trying to be a positive influence. Oh, I hit it. Wait a second. How did I hit it? Wait, I'm the GOAT. I wasn't even paying attention. Crep is 17 now, by the way. Oh, okay. I'm losing excuses. I'm running out of excuses. Uh, he is banned from the Discord though, so I must fight for the transgender. Yeah. It'd be they should let you have a good first completion, Dre. It seems like you're improving quite quickly for a new player. I bet you're able to get world record on this level soon if you keep it up. Thank you, Jin. Thank you. They should let your speedrun.com flag be the trans flag. It'd be so peak. Yeah, bro is a band user for a reason. We also have to figure out about freaking ghost hands. Moderation sucks. As Darkest can't even submit. Darkest just got a 151 with the new skips, by the way. I love my country. Wait, it's a white flag for me. Well, how do I fix this? They're like surrender. Sexist chat room? How do you even do that? Where do you set flag? Account? Am I leaking anything important here? Probably not. Liberal trans gainders have surrendered. French transgenders be like that felt icky saying transgenders. It sounds like a slur somehow. Check out my SRC. I was asked if I liked transgender people yesterday. By who? 7. You liar! Oh no, it's 5. I remembered wrong. McDonald's Happy Meal set seed. Oh, the stair jumps clean. What in the generation is this? Okay, animal cruelty. This is accurate so far. Okay, apple slices. Good. Chicken nugget as well. And French fries. And the bread. I used seed finding for this. What a crazy seed. Also lighting yourself on fire, because that's how it feels to work at a McDonald's. Twice even. Beautiful run. First place any percent. Oh, it looks so beautiful. Second place, what is SSP? Icarus record as well. That's like a really mech heavy category. McDonald's Happy Meal, the most esteemed. Scouted seed is sick. My draw like dropped, things just lined up perfectly. Yeah, that's sick. Sonic Tails and Knuckles set seed. Fire. I have like 2 random Minecraft data pack world records. All right, we'll get the Snow Seed check out as well. What is that? Find 100 ducks and blast them any percent bazooka record. Fire. What is Project Playtime? Is that like the full series? Or is that like the Roblox edition, actually? That might be the Roblox edition. And then the most esteemed time. Oh, it's second. Kitty Kart 2. Oh, yeah. Kitty Kart 64. That's the esteemed record. Sheesh. I haven't seen this run, I don't think. It's a DVD-like game? What the? What am I watching? What in the BLJ? Holy shit! What the fuck is this, Snoopsy? I like the dead bodies on the ground. What the heck is this game? Is this like an atmospheric, like Lost Media-esque kind of vibe game? Why can you BLJ? I don't know. Glitch set seed, yeah. And found setups on almost every level. That's crazy. Oh, how precise is that? And then the like one glitchless level. It's so funny watching like 10cc after the glitches. Now what is happening? Are you playing blind? Kitty Card is a horror game? In my head, it was the like official Hello Kitty. That's so funny. That's crazy. Time ends when you hit the spikes. Yeah, that's crazy. MCB. Set seed. Any percent. 22 seconds? It's any percent without the glitches? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is bro typing the seed in manually? It took so long to find everything? Yeah, that's like your game. That's crazy. Fastest completion of Minecraft ever? Oh, yeah, that is true. Except for task, but like by a human, 100. What a seed. What? How does that work? Okay, so not only is that an end fountain portal, not only is it an end portal, it's an end fountain portal. What? Universal gravity block conversion, where it allows you to convert falling blocks to any random block in the game. The odds are not particularly favorable, calculated to be 1 in 3311. Well, when turning back into a solid block. Oh, all right. What? While turning back into a solid block, it is still a falling block for a tick, leading it to enter itself, effectively duping itself in a loop. Oh, so you double enter it, like 2 ticks back to back, I guess. Okay, so here you're loading end terrain, and then instantly, as soon as it loads, you then beat the game. And not a single new person ran the game? That's so funny. They just wanted to see the tech. Wow. That is crazy. I got this video recommended to me. I thought I watched it, low-key. Wait, it's not even record. Wow. Imagine explaining this to a caveman, you know. A riskier, harder setup. Wow. What the heck? I've been thinking of going for the glitch world record. I would be watching 100%. 1 in 3311, so it doesn't seem very fun. Yeah. It's definitely a do that while having something else fun kind of vibe. No reaction is crazy though. There it is. Insane. Insane. Do you know how many attempts this took? I didn't know you could get pearls out of that chest either. I guess I did because I've seen that one. No, he killed an Enderman, didn't he? No, I guess I did know that. Isn't that like the one chest? He didn't have mic on, yeah. 3 people have hit it top 3, and all 3 of them got lucky. Damn. So you would 100% take like 50,000 attempts just to make up for their sins. Wait a second. Why don't you just submit your glitchless run? What the? Okay, give us the start frame, but not the. Okay, mods, you right click, copy link at second, and then paste that in there. It takes 2 seconds. Come on, Omar XD. My glitchless run does not use glitches. I know, but like, does it have to? Because it's faster. I was the one who added the link. I know, but mods are supposed to fix it, no? What the dupe glitch? Why is it that easy? So opened birch trap door is distinct for. Oh my. Oh no. Okay, so this run is shit, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it, it's slower than your glitchless run. That's your good one for sure. That's your sauce. Okay, it's 1 p.m. I was supposed to go to bed an hour ago. Oh, 3311. Are there what about copper oxidized? Or do you just play pre that version? Is it like every oxidized state of is there like weathered's what is that one highlight channel? Copper oxidized copper stairs Minecraft highlights. Yeah, don't tell me the freaking channel names on this. That's nice. Between 1.8 and 116.1 copper and 117. Could not have told you off the top of my head. Waxed weathered cut copper stairs. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, that would have sucked. That would have sucked. 112.1. Least blocks, most consistency, something like that. Yada yada yada. Best seed, maybe. Anyway. Shout out to June for the DJing of the stream. Went hard as hell. But I'll be calling it for today. Possible on 1.8, but like barely possible. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. Appreciate everybody for hanging out today. Snow Sea Verdant and YouTube chat. I will see y'all tomorrow morning for more practice. Maybe some runs. Maybe some runs tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But appreciate you. Peace.